God's gotta be one.
Shut. Hey, I'm a shooter that's really been on drills. The ops talking tough, but have zero drills. I'm steady saying don't want war. In case y'all do, I up the score. Fuck the ops, niggas die slow until their flesh rots. What you know about the trenches, that's where I'm from, so keep me out your mentions. I come from moving bricks and showing hoes under milk fish. Nigga chick has a fupa under her face. DOA lost his breath walking, you think he ran a race. I'm that realest and you know I got it on me. But I'm paranoid, so I lock the door behind me.
What's good? Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast, where y'all know on this show anything goes. Anything. Remember that. Stopped saying that a while ago. I think I need to start saying it again so you bitches know. You know? How y'all doing though? What's good in motherfucking chat? Man, y'all with these fucking names though. Seems like a bunch of different shit. Well, damn. But yeah, it seems like a bunch of shit's been going on since I've been. Has it been a few days? Some shit. What the fuck? We're gonna start this off like that? Fuck. Hold on. Anyways. So DOA. If y'all don't know or haven't figured it out, for the ones that may not have been watching, paying attention, or whatever, my thumbnail, you know, word on the street is maybe y'all can help me get it correct, because I think I heard right, but as far as who was it that DOA said, I guess he was gonna try to like get for defamation for saying he has a little weenie. I don't know why, but I feel like he was talking about Lindsay, just because he kind of had, you know. But see, how can you be mad at someone calling you a little weenie, but then you call whoever you're talking about Mandingo mouth? That right there, him just I'm gonna call her Mandingo mouth. Yeah, I know Laura's his ex, but I wasn't sure if he was talking about her or not. But if so, if he's calling Laura Mandingo mouth, right? That just shows insecurity, bruh. You know, like you're jealous that maybe she did have somebody, and maybe she told you that she's had bigger than you. I don't know. But for you to call her Mandingo mouth versus, like, come on now. You calling her that versus her saying Lil Weenie. Bruh, she won. She won this little battle that y'all got. Laura won. You know? The only people that I haven't really seen many communities out there talk shit about her, except for yours. You know, except for yours. But come on now, if you are ever thinking about trying to sue somebody for defamation for saying you have a little weenie, like legally, how could you prove that though? Like, are you gonna get an attorney and be like, are you gonna have to show the shit to prove that Laura didn't lie? That's not gonna happen. You even speaking anything about that? No, you should just left it alone, bro. You should just left it alone. You know, Lil Weenie. I would start calling you Lil Weenie, but nah, I really, you know, I'm not worried about what you got going on. I just think it's funny, the shit that's is being said and how you're taking it, because, bruh, you don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like to be able to please a woman, clearly. So there's no reason to even try to speak on that. All you you want to talk about Mandingo, hating on a motherfucker that got a long slong, you know. Nobody can help that. Just like you can't help that you got a little weenie, you know. It's probably why you're not active, you know. A little pointless. You're already insecure about it, but I mean, you can't do nothing with it. So, yeah, little weenie. Don't even know what it's like to hit from the back. It's too small. Yeah, exactly, Kirsten. If someone want to say, "Oh, I got a little one," what, like, whatever, like, I'm not fucking you, so what does it matter? What does it matter? You know, type shit. Yeah, that's probably the only thing he can do is go down on a chick to try to make up for his little weenie. So, is it true that DOA allegedly is not or is planning on not suing Scientology anymore? That's what I heard. But if that's the truth, then I don't think that he's gonna. I think he's gonna take a plea deal for the felonies because, yeah, if you take the plea, that's what they're gonna say. You cannot come back and sue us. So if he's already talking about, which is crazy, in my opinion, that he's trying to say shit like that when we've all heard him say, "Oh, it's going to be the biggest lawsuit of the year of the century," whatever the fuck he said. This is the lawsuit that he was talking about being able to pay all his supporters for giving him money, type shit. As soon as I heard that, I'm like, yo, that motherfucker's taking a plea. If he's not suing Scientology, that and that's to me that's a little sketchy. Like, didn't he say he basically just wants to move on, some type of shit? So I mean, I hope he's not looking at it like, oh yeah, this whole time that everybody's been donating, that he's been talking about Scientology, and then he's just gonna just let it go. Yeah, I honestly don't believe anything he says either. But I still think he's on some of that confidential informant shit. I was looking at some of his old videos. So, like, just in case, motherfucker ever wanted to say the shit's cap. What's good, Queen? How you doing? Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Fuck it, we'll do it like that. Because it's just the audio I really want y'all to hear.
So I try to get interviews with far right people, far left people, and we've been working with a lot of the Antifa, I guess you would say, here in DC, and a bunch of people from the trucker convoy that came across the country to Hagerstown. So I was actually part of the convoy in February, and I was live streaming it and doing time lapses of the convoy coming in.
He said
But
he was, you
as
know,
it went along, it kind of
he's friends with
the
Antifa.
good of it, right? All the good people, the good intentions were kind of taken over by money and bad people. And what was left is the 1776 restoration movement. That they were in National Mall for like 40 days. They had blocked traffic on the 4th of July, on the Beltway. So Channel 9, some of the local channels have had some stuff on the 1776. Most of the mainstream media coverage ended once the convoy went back to California. So I'm just kind of first person narrative, interact with the chat. It's a shit show of left and right people. So it's a mess of hatred for the insurrectionists and supporters. So I have J6 supporters and insurrectionists and people who think they're insurrectionists.
So I hope y'all heard that part.
In their own words.
He said
In their
he's
own words.
basically
Name of season
cool
5
with
originally as
insurrectionists.
Again, this is
and people that think they're insurrectionists. You know, if you didn't, you could rewind it back or whatever. But the whole point of me playing that is just because it, like I said, it goes back. You know, like I think he started off with the George Floyd shit because I think that video I just showed, he mentioned that he started off with the George Floyd protest that he went to, and like we've all heard when he spoke with the FBI, had coffee with him, whatever, and I still haven't figured out why and how was he call, like how did they get his number to call him? Like, you know, he was always too pussy to really speak on it, because at first he was trying to play dumb until I really started like, pointing the shit out and was like, nah, bro, something ain't right. You definitely, had coffee with them, and they wanted him to be a confidential informant, and it had it all, that conversation. If anyone needs to go back to it, it all has to do with the protest and shit. Not no drugs, not no weed plants. So it's not like they wanted him to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go find you a plug that you can bust. No, they wanted to know about the so-called let's just say bad guys that are in the protest that may start this or do that. He admitted that yes, if there's anyone in there like a terrorist or whatever, that a bad guy, he's like, y'all would be the first ones that I would call. And he's like, I know a lot of real radical people. That shit really, I mean, I don't care how long ago it was. Just when you put all of it together and you just look at it, it's like, okay, he was on a fucking mission to fuck up every protest that he went to by saying, oh, I'm following this protest because there's a pedo that's in this group, when he has not got not one alleged pedophile arrested. Even the so-called people that he's saying is a pedophile, I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying, okay, you want to go this hard, but you don't got no results. No fucking results when you say, oh yeah, this guy's a registered sex offender. Okay, well, if they were around kids or whatever and you didn't do nothing, what is that supposed to mean? You really don't give a fuck. You don't care. You don't. That's why you've switched it up so many fucking times. You go to this place, but you never follow through. You never follow through. Ever. So I thought that this one right here, this video of the fucking doofus, that was like the perfect name for his dumbass, the doofus. You know, he one matter of fact, Mike Pence and this guy Barry. Is his name Barry? Maybe Welsh. I don't remember. But anyways, this motherfucker doofus ran for some type of seat or Congress. He was a Democrat, and he was actually going against Mike Pence for Indiana. And yeah, Mike Pence beat him. But yeah, so this guy has dibbled and dabbled in a lot of different shit. He used to be a fucking preacher and shit. And then decided that he wanted to cover black folks' business and what they do. And, you know, literally, for those that was around at that time, y'all know, at one point, he was only speaking about black militias. Then eventually it kind of got to where he was, you know, letting just random people come on to talk, but they had to either know someone in the militias or that part of it. You know, he was just trying to get in everyone's fucking business and be the, I wouldn't say middleman, but he was basically trying to be cool with everybody and all these militias. He really wanted to talk to the leaders of the militias. But I'm not going to say it's hard to get a hold of them, but at this point in time, 2020, yeah, that would have been, it was hard. It didn't happen. We were supposed to have a Zoom meeting with all the well, not every militia in America, but the ones that was popping up at the fucking protests and shit, right? But we only got a few, and which I told you, that so-called meeting was supposed to, that Zoom meeting was supposed to be about the January 6th shit. Maybe 2 or 3 days before we had did that, we was talking about it, like, you know, y'all think something's gonna happen? Do y'all think and you know, like the Boogaloo Boys, for example, there was a couple dudes on there representing them. It was like, yeah, I know we're going out there, and I almost went. I almost did. You know, I'm glad I didn't. But yeah, let me let this. This is talking about season 5 of Streamer Wars. Okay, DOA, with your bitch ass. What season is it now? You know, season 5 of Streamer Wars. Like, and he, trust me, he's recently, as of, I think his most recent video talked about Streamer Wars, like basically happening once again, which, as we all know, Streamer Wars is what it is. Different streamers going back and forth. So I guess because he has a couple new names, which I heard him mention Lindsay's name, and I guess he maybe wanted to talk some shit about Laura because of the little weenie shit. You know, when he don't like the Scissor Sisters, he don't like me. But you see, when it comes to me, he don't like he don't want to mention me because he don't want his viewers to watch or to even know what's going on, even though a lot of them are fucking filled in. What the fuck be going on? All right. Sorry, chat. Let's go to the motherfucking chat. Let me look through here. Where's the panel? Shit. You gonna hit the link? I hadn't put the link in because, yeah. I mean, shit, I've only been on this bitch going on 30 minutes. I try to go ahead and, speak on whatever I want to speak on. And then put the link in the chat for people that may want to speak on what I had to say or add to it, or change the entire fucking subject.
This is all done with humor. And I have documentaries out as the reason for the potential season. Could be because there is a lot of stuff that has been archived. There are videos that
Actually, I don't want to play this right now. Just sitting there and I'm like, man, I don't want to motherfucking hear this mother. I want to hear his voice right now. Barry's a bitch. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to switch it up a little? Since this bitch thinks that my show is only about her, let's go ahead and get it, Dicker. Fucking Dicker Licker. Philip ain't gonna come on panel. And like I said, y'all like making excuses and shit. Y'all don't have to turn your camera on. You can just turn the mic on and chop it up. Dicker down. You are a bully, okay? And then you want to say, well, what am I? Okay, look. You for real are a bully. I'm not. I love talking shit to bullies, though. For real. Like when I see bitches like you that do the shit that you do, like I seen a little video, don't know where it's at, but it was like she was protesting, right? It might have been AP, matter of fact, but just the way she was like talking shit on the, holding her little phone and shit, yelling, just the, just seemed like a fucking Karen type of bitch. What's that one name? Something on vacation. Someone said that that's 86. God is on vacation. But who knows? And bitch, you need to eat. I think you need to understand. It's not that when we talk about your looks, that's not the only thing we got to say, bitch. You don't get it yet? You talk about your looks all the time. I'm gonna show your nails off, right? Or do your makeup on here instead of doing the makeup before you get online, right? And you always like, boss talk. He's always talking about my makeup. That's a part of you. That's a part of you. That makeup, all that fucking makeup. And y'all, like, I called it. I said, something's different. That bitch got some lip injections or some shit. It was funny. She took that live down, but first she's trying to act like I didn't know what I'm talking about. And she goes, so I went to London. What was it for lip fillers? When she said that, I said, motherfucker. I said, I told you, bitch. You know, it was noticeable. Like I said, her lips look a little poofy, you know. And yeah, I think she's honestly really getting tired of people talking about her looks. So now she's trying to inject shit, you know, to do whatever. Maybe in her face too. Maybe to try to get rid of some wrinkles. I don't know. You know. But I thought that was the funniest fucking thing. I mean, it was noticeable though. The bitch couldn't even talk right. Like, you know, when you go to the dentist, they numb your mouth. Say if you do take a drink. And fill your cheeks up, it might go. That's what her shit looked like, you know. Yeah, that too. She can put all types of injections in or whatever the fuck she wants, but it ain't gonna change the inside. She is ugly in the inside, and I think she's ugly on the outside as well. You know, I mean, bitch, do you know that if you go to the gym, actually work hard, it can help you look a little better. This is anybody. You're more worried about stuffing your fupa, which I know a fupa ain't the under chin, I know, but I'm calling it a fupa. Anybody that has a way of looking at her mugshot picture, look at her neck. That motherfucker was fat. I said, I had to look close. I'm like, damn, I didn't even. I had seen it multiple times and didn't even realize it. You know. And then look, I hear a plane flying over, so it just made me think. I never said, bitch, that all jets are the same sound. I said they're all loud. Yes, a fighter jet is loud. So fucking loud that it breaks the sound barrier to where whenever you hear that motherfucker over here, he's really over here. You know, bitch, I know what that's like. Inside the house, actually in an apartment where I was growing up. Like I said, I'm from Fort Smith, a fort. And there's actually multiple forts all in that area. You know, like Fort Chaffee. Y'all heard of Elvis Presley. That's where he got his first military haircut. Where I'm from. But oh well, Billy. Yeah, she looks. Look, when she that mugshot picture, like I said, that's her. That's when she was younger. She's older now. You know. That's why I mentioned the contour and shit. I mentioned that shit because I've seen it. I've seen where there's chicks that I mean make themselves look completely fucking different. Like it ain't them. That's when y'all want to talk about I don't know what catfishing is, dumb bitch. Oh, I definitely do. And like when bitches want to take pictures and you know, close up pictures. Like they like to say, oh, if it's a close up picture, she must be heavyweight. You know. But I mean, pictures now, I mean, you can Photoshop, do all types of shit to them, you know. But like I said, that fucking makeup that you be putting on, it covers up all that bullshit up under it. All those spots and shit you got on your face, whatever the fuck that is. The same spots, shit you got on your lips, that's all around here, you cover that up. So when you take it off, it's a different look, bitch. So that's what I mean by catfishing. That's what catfishing is. You know, that y'all bet you catfished your husband, you know. And stop talking shit saying, oh, that person don't work. How do you know? You don't know nobody on here like that to know it, what the fuck they do. But you, like I said, gold digger, you talk about, oh, Shelby wanted to say, oh, she had her own business. Had is not right now. And apparently she had that whenever, either before she got married or right around when they first started talking or some shit. You know, damn. What? All right, let me see. Man, people, if I find out someone in my motherfucking chat, mods, is blocking motherfuckers that is supposed to be cool with us. I'm gonna get mad, bro. Yeah. So, if you're on here, you're now unblocked. Uh, I would love to know how that happened. Uh, I mean, I don't know if it was an accident or whatever, but look, what's good, Cracky? What's good with you? Fuck Philip being a mod. Did y'all not just hear me? So yeah, man, I wish we could figure out who the fuck it was that Cracky got blocked. Well, at least one of his channels, cause yeah, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. And it was weird. I don't know if it was because of her lip injections, but did Dicker Chick say that her last name is Pakistani? Like she said it like this, Pakistani, or that's what it sounded like. Oh, he's like Pakistani. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. You don't speak like that. Pakistani. Then the bitch want to talk about I can't work because I'm going to all of these different places around the world. No. Like, okay, well, if you have to, what's the reasoning? And by the way, even though, Vaughn had whatever she had to say towards me, Vaughn, how do you feel about, because you ain't supposed to be on YouTube, I heard. Like your job is saying that you ain't supposed to be on YouTube. That's why you're on Rumble. But yet Dicker Chick played your videos on YouTube. So you're Is your job going to be mad about that? I mean, I wonder if she's going to all these different places, because a lot of people probably thought, oh, she's just going on vacation to London or whatever, when really she was going there to get shit poked into her lip, injected into her lip, or whatever, filler, whatever the fuck she called it, So, I mean, I don't know if she's going to get some fat removed from her body that, you know, um, because that's what it seems like. Seems like she's trying to do everything she can. Since people are talking about the way she looks and all that. And the bitch is like, "Oh, that's all y'all got to say is the how I look." No, it's not. It's just something that is just there to talk about. Because I mean, damn, like you want everybody to see you. You know, all that fake ass bullshit. You know. Bitch, we don't give a fuck if you sold coochie for drugs. We don't give a fuck. Nasty ass. You you was a nasty woman, I guarantee it. Well, anybody, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Once you get to banging that shit, that's gross. It's gross. And but I could definitely say good for her recovery. Because from what I heard, it's hard to get off of drugs when you're shooting it. So, uh, you know, can't hate on that, but it's just nasty. And the bitch wanna like keep on bragging. Oh yeah, I sent zero money. I don't know. I just think it's crazy. She want to talk about me having cracky on here being this big fucking problem, but she could send money to a guy that talked so reckless and sexual to a minor. That's a fucking fact. Top Jimmy, I didn't know he had community service. Yeah, Dick or Chick didn't send no 100,000 or 250 or whatever. I'm gonna do something just real quick, a little earlier than normal. I really I mean, we can get this motherfucker jumping with panel and shit if y'all want. Definitely would love for and I was about to say the ops. Shelby, you talking about your husband or boyfriend, whoever the fuck he is, that allegedly was in the streets, and he ain't never heard of someone called the enemies the ops? It's a bit dumb. It's a bit dumb. You know what I'm saying? I don't got shit. I don't have to prove anything. You know, it just is what it is. We all got our own fucking lingo, our own slang. Bitch, I'm from the South. You said something about some dude being like growing up in Pittsburgh. That's not, hey, I'm from the fucking South. So yeah, we got names, different names, you know, for the same shit. Ops, enemies, whatever you want to fucking call them. Shit. Like I have to say what to I have to say the same exact shit that somebody else said that you think is hard. Let's think of a rapper that you probably just think is just the toughest motherfucker out there. I have to speak like him. Same shit. No, I'm my own. I'm me. I'm my own person. You know, and clearly, bitch, if ops wasn't what it was, why are you using it in your name, dick or chick? The ops. I mean, Shelby, won't you have your hubby come on here and yeah, we'll see where that goes. You know. Any of my ops, y'all's lucky that I'm not still in the streets. Y'all should be proud of me. Because yeah, if I didn't fuck with you, there was no mercy, bitch. No fucking mercy given. Hit the motherfucking link, nigga. You didn't know you talking about dick or chick being married? That gold digging bitch? Of course she's married. Gold digging bitch. Yeah, really. And when it comes to what I used to do in the street, I don't care if a motherfucker, wants to make jokes about it or be like, "Oh, I would be so afraid of you." That's not what. This is the thing. I didn't give a fuck if a motherfucker was afraid of me or not. But once I made my mind up to do something to him, and whenever that got done to him, you know, yeah, keep on fucking playing. Keep thinking everything is a game. Is how yeah. Uh-huh. And shit. Sometimes I would be masked up. I'll go get revenge, and the motherfucker didn't even know who did it. They just got. Sometimes. Weenie dog. Little weenie. Still.
What's up, man?
Nah, shit. Just trying to talk some shit. You know. I don't know why motherfuckers keep thinking me and you ain't cool, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. These people don't want the truth, bro.
Yeah, they definitely don't want us to be cool. Like, they want to be able to make 3, 4, 5 videos
Hold on. What's going on?
just trying to basically cause problems and. But
Hey, I'm gonna go out and come back because I think we echoing.
okay. Exactly, gang. Exactly. They hate it. And I think it's funny. Just like when Holland. Like I really don't have to prove shit to y'all. And then honestly, if Cracky didn't call the other night, I really wouldn't have. I mean, I showed I got Cracky in the context, but our contacts, but I wasn't about to show no area code or nothing. Y'all don't need to know that shit. And yeah, it was perfect when he called because this motherfucker really thought that we didn't have each other's phone
Better?
number. Yeah. Man.
I, I just don't think these people want the truth, man.
Yeah, that's for sure, especially if it's about someone that they're cool with, you know. Like it like people that is cool with DOA, for example, when they didn't want to to really lock in and listen to what other people were saying about them because they're cool with them. Which, in a sense, I understand that part, but I mean, it's one thing for someone to say something and it seemed like that they just hating on my homie, but for example, if someone showed a video of you and you like was saying some crazy shit.
Is the sound all jacked up for you?
Nah. Chat, what's up? Can y'all hear us? Or is it talk to us? What's going on?
Let me try this shit again, man.
Yeah, I heard him. Sounds good. Okay. But damn. Is that slut motherfucking still alive? Remember, y'all, on this show, anything goes. And in my what's my title say? No more holding back. No more Mr. Nice Guy. No, I'm still gonna be respectful to the ones that are respectful. But I'm about to like no, I'm gonna just be calling bitches and sluts and cunts type shit. So everybody said they could hear you good. I mean, I could hear you good. Is it me sounding fucked up?
It's like echoing. I'm hearing all.
You got YouTube still open?
Like no. Yeah, through here I press the link to get through here to here.
Hmm.
There's like a delay.
Damn.
Yeah, let me try to switch phones. Let me do this again. I'll be back.
Okay. I seen what Gang said. Nigga said, "Damn, yeah, it's gonna get like that, you know." Everything is slower and delayed in the South. Is that right? If only y'all would, they got the alts going on right now, wouldn't be so chicken shit and would come in as your real self or what we may know you as.
That's better?
Yeah, yeah. What about me?
Yeah, I think so. It might be this phone. Oh, see, there you go.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
Everything's closed. I don't know. Fuck.
Chat, y'all know how to how to help on that.
It sounds fine. It's a little delayed on my end. It might just be my, who knows? Oh, it's all good. Can you hear the delay, boss?
No, I can't hear it.
Oh, well, it's good. You know, let's just roll with it. What's up? Yeah, I come to the conclusion, you know, the people, they're not, these people don't want the truth, man. The way a lot of these shit was said, and a lot of the shit I was accused of, man, these people don't want the truth, man. It's sad, but it's true. And y'all heard what Booperton said about them documents today? He said that if you ever emailed or called the city attorney uh, about a case or whatever, he got your information.
Shit, if I'm not, well, I think Kitty one day said that she's called. I don't know of anyone else, that has, but she straight up was like, "Yep, I got him. I got." Did she say the DA or the prosecutor? I can't remember. She's like, "I got him on speed dial." Like, damn, because there are some people. Everything that he does, every fucking thing, they call that shit in. Did you hear him say that he wasn't gonna sue Scientology?
Uh, he doesn't talk about it. He hasn't ever filed. He doesn't have them in that paperwork. To be honest, this my final take on this, man. I think that dude is a agent of chaos. However that, whatever that is, I think he's paid to disrupt protests. Now,
Yeah,
who does he work for? I believe he works for a federal agency.
yeah. See, with him talking about he ain't gonna sue, that makes me think he's not going to trial. That he's gonna take a plea. That would be so crazy and fucked if this whole time that he was actually like working for them. Ooh, if we found that out.
Because, bro, look what look what it has turned into. Court cases and lawsuits, man. And none of it has to do with Scientology. Well, maybe I'm gonna speak for myself. Possibly some of it, but actually think about it. Look at Bufferton suing. It ain't Scientology. That's what it was all Supposed to be about, man.
Was it Laura that he called Mandingo Mouth?
Nah,
Yeah, he got mad about the little weenie part, so he's like, "Oh, Mandingo Mouth." Nigga hating on Mandingos.
Booperton crazy. Booperton keep talking about a micro penis and all that, bro. None of us said it. Somebody that you had intercourse with said it. Like I could care less if you got a mandingo or a micro penis. We're not the one that said it, bro. You mad at us because we laugh at the joke. Of course, if a female say you got a small willy, we gonna joke on it. We're not the one said it, bro.
Yeah, that I don't know why he brought up defamation or some shit like that.
And he keeps saying defamation per se and all this old crazy shit, man.
Like, how is he gonna prove she's lying?
Mm-hmm. Get a pull measure or something in there with a tape. I don't know. But this dude, if you listen to him, he's boring, but that motherfucker's stupid, man. You say he's the stupid. And like everybody knows the game, the name of his game is confusion. To confuse you.
I wonder where he's gonna go after California.
I asked my chat, and they said they believe he's gonna leave out of California.
Mm-hmm.
Where he's gonna go, I don't know, but I know wherever he goes, I think he's gonna have that train behind him.
Honestly, whenever that time comes, if there's something big going on, protest wise, or if somebody, like that, how do I forget his name like that? Hold on. But that dude that recently drowned. Uh, and I'll go ahead and piss some people off real quick. Just like with the Carmelo Anthony shit. It was racist, you know. So certain people want to call me racist and shit. Oh, you always got to bring race into it. But people start saying shit that's racist, uh, they want to take it somewhere else. But did you hear about the young that drowned?
I seen something about it, but I really don't know too much about it.
Like he couldn't swim. He had a small life jacket on, and he was like nervous and shit. It was like, uh, I think they was on a little float trip, and his friends basically like left him, and I don't know. They've been doing some weird shit. Like there's a picture of like four of them, and there's like two pictures. One of the pictures they're drinking. Two of them got like alcohol in their hand, and then there's another picture where they just photoshopped a Red Bull can in his hand. It's some weirdo shit going on, but he is basically a black dude that had a lot of white friends, right? Like in this one picture, it was like 15 dudes. He's the only black dude or whatever. So yeah, before he died, they was like making fun of him, like monkey noises and like talking shit that he can't swim and all that. He's the only black dude. Yeah. Before he died, they was like monkey noises, like shit that he can't swim and all that. He's the only black dude. Yeah. Well, wait, now I can hear some kind of echo.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck it is, man. Yeah, but I've just come to the conclusion, bro, that these people don't want the truth, man. No matter, they want their narrative to be pushed. They want certain people protected, and look what the protest. Scientology is operating how they always have. They're still walking around up and down the Toronto, but they still crossing Fountain Drive with briefcases. They're still doing whatever they choose to do. While Bookerton talking about suing everybody and everybody else that ain't even had nothing to do with the beginning of the protest, it's taking away people's freedom of speech. Thinking they some main character. Like they always talking about this one docs, that one doc. They always pointing the finger, but I want they docs the sad page. So that's okay though. They put a lot of people addresses out there. And one day I'll be able to the information that these people and the extent that these people go to get your information, sick, disgusting, and psycho.
Mm-hmm.
They involve people that have nothing to do with you. Talking about who own a house that you never lived in, all kind of shit, man. It's nuts, man. Say the real 86 GOP. Bitch, stop talking to me. Stop fucking talking to me. Leave me alone, pussy. Go stay in the corner with the rats. Stop talking to me, bro. Leave my fucking name out your mouth, rat bitch. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Nobody's took your money. Nobody wants to take your money. Fuck you. Take that money and buy another 12-inch dildo and shove it up your fucking ass, ho. Quit fucking talking to me, man.
It's ridiculous the amount of fucking alts, man. Every live, it's new alts. Multiple. Like adhesive girl. What the fuck?
Man, you know, and these people, they say that I'm a stalker and harasser and all, right? Now I'm in communities that these people don't even know nothing about. I go over there, and yet they follow me over there, and then say I'm interrupting them buying products, huh? You wouldn't know about nothing about this man or nothing he sell if it wasn't for me. They wouldn't know nothing about that man even exists if they wasn't stalking, harassing my life, and then following me where I go. And that's not the first time. Huh, Judy?
That bitch Judy. Oh, I
That
swear.
bitch Judy has no motherfucking life. That hoe finds herself in all the wrong fucking places. And swears to God, she don't be following or stalking or watching, listening to nobody or that I'm involved with. How you know everywhere I'm at, bitch?
I think she feels like if she goes and finds you wherever to go report back, that she's doing some type of fucking good service or some shit.
They got people that sit there and stalk my page all fucking day. That's their job.
Hmm. Yeah, because they talk about us.
If you think about it, a lot of these people's words don't equivalent to their action. They don't watch me, right? They don't watch me. They don't watch me. They don't. I'm disgusting. They don't make no part of what I'm here. What they don't hear what I'm saying, but yet they know where I'm at. I could be way outside this anything to do with this community, and they seem to find me and want to speak to me and say stupid shit in the chat when I'm not saying anything to these people or about them.
Fake 86. That what you just said sounded stupid as
And
fuck.
shut the fuck up. You sound stupid. That's what
That
they do though. They come in my chat under people like Oliver and shit talking about the plan you had and all that. I'll get back to you after I finish the plan, and then they use it against me in court.
some hoes.
The plan you had when you send me to, when you the plan we made for me to go to California, I'll let you know when I succeed at the plan and shit like that. And then they fucking use it as evidence. Stupid ass shit, man. Motherfucker don't even talk about these people, yet they just can't keep my name out their mouth. Can't keep my name. And you know how they push lies, man. Everybody knows. I could give two fucks about Booperton. All I care is about the truth. But the thing is, it's like people like Scott from NYC make posts just a flat out lies talking about Booperton is erasing videos and shit. Nah, Booperton ain't the one erasing videos.
Yeah.
But fuck Booperton and fuck the Ayaso Scott from NYC. The thing is, don't push lies. Don't make a lie. Try to push that narrative that somebody's doing something that they're not. Stop with the lies. He has he has enough facts on him that can joke. We can joke and laugh on him as it is. We don't have to make up lies. That's the fucking problem.
Yep, that's why I said no more holding back. They all hoes, bitches, sluts, and cunts from here on out.
And the real GOP, shut the fuck up. Your booty hole is a rainforest. But you shower Poland with love with.
And Holden, I know you're listening, bitch.
Yeah, where you at now, Poland, you hoe you?
Motherfucker wanting bitches to scissor and shit. He's a weirdo.
Wow, yeah. What kind of man is worrying about what two other men if they talk outside of YouTube or not? Show me the number. Like, what the fuck is what kind of man are you that worries about all that type of shit, bro? Show me the number. You don't have his number. You sound jealous.
Scott from NYC. Shut the fuck up. You always got something to fucking say.
That boy's a hoe. Whole nation. We about to have some fun. Believe, trust and believe. We about to have some fun. Damn this, that. Look at the look at the docket. I've had process servers serve a judge. So don't think serving anybody is out of the realm, okay? Don't underestimate the practice. Telling y'all, leave me alone. I'll be saying, Cracky can't afford it. Cracky can't afford the process server. Well, ask the judge about it if I have a process server. and I don't beg or grift for any of those fees. These people, it's mental health, man. That's why they always want to give out diagnoses. They know their own well being. Not well. These people are saying I'm a paranoid, schizophrenic, all kind of shit. Everybody knows what these people have done. Yet they won't fight it. And a lot of it has to do with Booperton. And in so many ways, it's just too much to just explain and connect all the details as it is. But the people, we all know. You brought half these motherfuckers in now that think they some kind of they got the main character syndrome. You brought these motherfuckers in here. The Scissor Sisters, Sandy Beach, Shelby, the stock from NYCs and all them motherfucking idiots. All these people are associated with you. David B. All you motherfuckers trying to collect personal information on people and all this weirdo shit. And then you blame it on other people. But I'm wrong because I didn't do my due diligence and get people's information. Who the fuck are you, Bufferton? That somebody got to give you the information to come protest.
That's crazy. That shit is public. Protesting is public.
Fuck you think you is? I wish you would ask me my information and tell me I got to give it to you to protest. Yeah. Fuck you think you is, man. That would make what you taking your little paid gig a little step too far, huh?
Yeah. DOA got a dick do. His belly sticks out more than his dick do.
He think this whole thing revolves around him. Like he thinks the world really revolves. Boy, you got to get a wake up call. But the thing is, you make yourself look quite obvious. You say you got all these arrests and no convictions. You know what that smells?
Like snitchcraft.
You think that makes you look cool, like you some pro se litigant expert in the best in the business. That that makes smells rat. So if you got all these arrests and no convictions on the street, they'd have to yeah, you wouldn't be allowed to you know, they would you would be arrested. Why you keep getting out of jail, my boy? That's how the streets look. You bragging, oh, I beat all these charges and all these things. Nah, what you doing? That's not normal. Cause let's be honest, bro. Like I understand they do have innocent people, but 7 out of 10 motherfuckers, probably more, are guilty, bro. Like you got arrested for something you fucking did. Everybody in there ain't innocent, just beating charges left and right like you are. From state to state. You think that shit makes you look cool and some big shot pro per se litigant. That shit makes you look like a fucking snitch or a paid plant or paid some kind of informant. Anybody with real street knowledge would sense that. Like, whoa, that's a red flag, my boy, my guy.
And depending on how this case shit goes with his trial and all that, I mean, I think that will tell some shit. Because, like I said, if he's not trying to sue Scientology anymore,
And if he don't go to trial, if nothing just happens, if the case just fall apart like the misdemeanor, that's a problem.
yeah, for sure. Cause fuck trial. I feel like, I mean, damn, when is that shit supposed to start?
There's no set date.
It's crazy.
But if that shit just fall apart like the misdemeanors is, I mean, in a way, he does have something. I mean, it's crooked shit, but you just don't walk away from charges like that.
Especially when all of them, when the proof is on video of him doing it.
Yeah,
He's a felon, right?
no,
He's
I don't
not.
think so. He says he's never been convicted. He said he's just been convicted of like bullshit misdemeanor where he pay a fine or something at the end, so it's not a felony. He ain't got no felonies from what my understanding. He just
I feel like when he hit those bailiffs or whatever they was, that should have been a fucking felony.
think he just that was contempt of court. I think I'm not too sure how that all played out. I know he went to jail for it.
Mm-hmm.
I know that much, but how much time he did, and yeah, I lost my electricity, man. Can't tell. And if that whatever happens, I got a generator, and I also know how to pop a meter back in there. Spark a little, but I know how to do it. Lights on.
I think it's crazy when bitches wanna, I guess, try to make fun or make it seem like they're making fun of me when they're like, "Oh, Boss Talk don't pay for StreamYard and shit like that." It's like, bitch, you see these fucking lights on in this motherfucking house? That my bills is like, as long as those are paid, and StreamYard has a free version. Most of all of them do. I'm not. I don't get on here that much, and I don't take it that serious like I used to want to fucking pay for StreamYard again.
I know a lot of people don't live stream on X no more. They charge you.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't notice that? To live stream on X, you gotta pay. Where them sweatshirts at, don't? Ah, let us see them sweatshirts, bro. Wow. I'm surprised Bookerson ain't go live. Must have made an ad to sell bread.
I bet he does go live, but shit, I think his last live was a couple hours or 2 or 3 hours. He's talking about Lindsay for a little bit. I didn't watch all of it. It was just the beginning.
I've been watching him the last few days to get a laugh, but I lost focus. I ain't gonna lie, the last few days he been kind of playing in the mud a little bit. But when he be doing that real
Did you pop any fireworks on the 4th?
yeah, I still got some. I ain't popping them.
Yeah, that's how I do it every year. Like I never pop them all. I like being able to uh was it like New Year's? I think that's the next time we get to pop them. I always end up having some extra shit. We watched the show.
And that shit got it was hot. My daughter really likes it, but I make sure she gets away with it. If it got hot, so they come up to her.
Yeah, shit. When we went to the show, I mean, we could have got out the car, but I was like, man, fuck the mosquitoes. First off, and yeah, I mean, basically where I parked, it was basically a perfect view. We didn't have to get out, and then I went home and put a show on for the hood, and yeah, put on our own little show. People don't understand though. On the 4th of July, like they think it's just a celebration, but really, uh, people love to use. They use that day to go kill somebody, to go do a drive by, like so Cause see, now I know this is like this in a lot of big cities, but in Memphis, they got sky cops all over. Like eventually, I honestly believe nobody's gonna be able to do shit because it's all gonna be on camera. Because strategically, they got the cameras is what we call the sky cops. It's basically just, a camera that has a blue light, same color blue light as the cop lights. And some of them, they can read license plate, and basically when when the camera hears the sound of a gun, the camera will move toward that direction or whatever, and it's constant recording, so it's gonna get the area that the gunshot was, and then any car that might be driving off fast. I mean, they do it in broad daylight too. Some people just don't give a fuck when they want to get them gone. They gonna shoot at you right in front of that fucking camera. Cause there's a lot of times, like on the local news or some shit, where they'll post a video of somebody shooting, and they're right under the camera. But yeah, on the 4th, that shit blends in. You could tell it's a gun though, but I don't know.
Yeah. And that shit be smoky outside. Can't witness it, did it? So I don't know. I always did like firecrackers though. Ever since I was a kid.
Yeah, when I was a kid, bro, we had like war.
Yeah, with Roman candles.
Yeah. It started off like we made these little PVC pipe that kind of looked like a gun. That way we could put the bottle rockets in there and shoot it at each other. But when we started using the Roman candles, nigga, I was burning holes in niggas' clothes. Burning holes in they shit.
Yeah, that shit was nice. The ones the things they was balls back there, but they put them in the can and stuff, and they shooting it, throw throwing it in that direction. Yeah, and you think they oh,
That shit used to be fun. Dangerous as
yeah.
fuck, but fun. You know that nigga 4 Extra from California, from LA?
Huh?
You know that nigga 4 Extra in LA
Yeah.
that blew his hand off? Shit
Yeah.
crazy. They don't sell no fucking fireworks like that around here. That bruh, that's crazy as fuck.
For real?
What?
Yeah, they sell all kind of shit down here.
Yeah, not nothing powerful like that that'll blow your whole hand off. Cause he just had something that was like this big, probably about like that big around, basically like dynamite almost. Cause just that one firecracker blew his hand off and his homie's face off. I think he was trying to throw it out the window, but I don't know if it was a short fuse or what, but it was like a malfunction.
Man, I bet you still be working out and shit. So I got a one hand and be doing push-ups and all.
For real. That nigga told Adam 22. And Adam was wrong for doing it, to be real. For talking shit about him whenever he was in surgery and shit. He was like, man, when I seen that shit, man, I wanted to kill your ass. I said, damn.
Yeah.
I think No Jumper, which I'll be watching it here and there, but I'm starting to think Adam might be working with the feds and shit because it's like he's constantly having gang members from all over LA on his show, and they saying all types of shit on there. Feds ain't got to do nothing but just sit there and watch, cause they
And
let
you're all wind up in jail.
so many people like Brick Baby. I fuck with Brick Baby, but damn, man, like
Brick Baby and Happy.
Loose Cannon,
Yeah.
even Crip Mac.
Brick Mac. And then they say, and then how he play with all them people in the, he play with Forward Street and he play with Crip Mac and them. They say he was under investigation. I don't know. It's just weird how you have all that gang members and shit.
It's crazy. And then I mean, they be going on there and thinking, like, I mean, I get it. Sometimes I catch myself like talking about certain shit in the past, but they go on there and say some shit, and it really fucking connects a piece that the feds have been needing. Yeah, that ain't Hefe shit, man. I don't know how he gonna get out of that shit.
Oh, get him there. But from my understanding, that dude was doing good for his job.
Who? Yeah.
And Happy, I don't know what make that. Well, I guess that gang stuff make them do it.
Yeah, see, that's how I know. Even watching that show, I mean, they let it be known how it is in jail out that way in the county and in the prison. That's how I know DOA ain't gonna last like he thinks he's gonna last. Like,
Oh, and I found out even more stuff. If they say if they say you housed in the Twin Towers, that's peaceful, and you playing crazy. If they say you being housed when you go to the L.A. County Jail and they say you being housed in the Twin Towers, you pure pussy.
and see the way they do their shit. Well, if you gang affiliated, you got to get your squabbles out the way, like immediately. Your ops, any ops is if they're that's in the dorm, they gotta get down right there.
No, they say, but you if you go from Booking to the Twin Towers, you either playing crazy or you piece of shit. They got it's the 500 and the 600. I forgot what they call it, but it's
50,
not the Twin Towers. They say that's where the squabbling goes on.
yeah, the
If
50
you go to general
yard.
population, you don't go to the Twin Towers. You go to the what they call the 500, the 600, the blood modules, the crypt modules.
Yeah, the yard for the PC motherfuckers, they call that the 50-50 yard.
Well, that's in prison though.
Yeah.
See, like a few people I know, when they went to LA County, they was in the Twin Tower building. Hmm. I learned something.
Who the fuck is Timmy? You know who Timmy is?
Yeah.
At first, I thought they were talking about Top Jimmy for a second, but whoever Top Jimmy is, shit. I don't have a problem with with whoever it is, but I know they be talking some shit to the ops. Did you see
Natalie Green, go play off in dump chat. He lied.
Lil Weenie? That's what that is. You don't gotta worry about what I mean. Just look at the picture. You don't gotta read, just look at the picture. Motherfucking pineapple spears is hitting.
Pineapple. Every time I hear the word pineapple, I think of Booperton.
Yep.
Oh. Can't believe I used to decide. Man, that's the worst mistake I made. It's to-
That ain't the real 86. Someone said that I mean I don't know if this is but the chant or the name God is on vacation. Someone said that that's 86. And that person that goes by God is on vacation was in the chat earlier, but just for a little bit.
And I live in yours, Natalie Green. And I live in yours.
Yeah, you Natalie Green, you watch Cracky more than you watch anybody. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
He's one of the ones that follows me everywhere I go.
Does it make you feel better to like make shit up? Because it would hit harder if it's a fact. You know, like the ops, man, there's no point of sitting here making up lies about them because guess what? They're just gonna be like, that's dumb. But when you hit them with that real shit with facts, they all truth hurts. Like I said, it's all bitches, hoes, sluts, and cunts from here on. You know, disrespectful names. Not to this ain't bruh. I love women, you know. I respect them too. But I don't and won't give no respect to a fucking bitch that don't respect herself.
Probably green. You look like a fucking I don't even know a overly stuffed potato that might have half a lubricant and half the same big.
Now she wear a butt plug. She got a butt plug in.
Look like a butt plug.
Them bitches be putting butt plugs in to get that shit ready for, like bitches that be dealing with DOA, little weenie, they can handle that shit. But then whenever they dealing with somebody bigger, yeah, they got to go ahead and put them plugs in, to get it prepared.
I heard 86 was already stretched out of shape.
Yeah, you're training yourself. Yeah, that's exactly. Did nobody say nothing about no medium? Shit at like a X Mart, like the sex stores and shit. Shit, they got. I remember one day I went up in that bitch. I remember I was like 18 because you gotta be 18 to go in. So I'm like, I want to go up in there and see what they got. Man, they had like think about my elbow and my hand. This is how this motherfucking thing was like the hand was kind of like this, but from the elbow to the hand, that was the dildo, bro. And they had bigger than that, bro. That shit is crazy. Bitches want to do some shit like that. Straight, just sit down on a motherfucking person's arm, hold all the way to the elbow. That's some weird shit. Or feet. That's some weird ass shit. Want to stick a foot in there. If I'm not mistaken, I mean, didn't listen to it all, but I don't think that DOA said that she had a mandingo, or he said she has a mandingo mouth. So he's hating on somebody that she probably messed with. That maybe she said, "Oh, he's bigger than you," or something. I don't know. But for him to be, hating on Mandingo and calling her Mandingo mouth, yeah.
Natalie Green, what does that mean? Smelling like a punk pocket in between.
Oh, I'm using an idiotic way. Motherfucker, did you not hear me? DOA brought that up. I'm just saying he's a hater. Why hate on somebody that you know that he wishes you know
Hey,
he
yo, I'm about to lay it down for the night, bro.
hell yeah.
Please tell me. Yeah, lay it
I'm
down.
all at you. Big slongs are right by you. Some women can't take it. Hence what I was saying earlier about the training part. Yeah. Some will be like, nope, I'm sorry, but nope, nope. Dick or chick, you're a bitch. Bitch. Shelby, you're a bitch. B Cup is a bitch. Straight hoes, bitches, sluts, and cunts. The Scissor Sisters are straight sluts, bitches, and cunts. They got a bull dyke in there now that wants B Cup and Dick her down. Like, I just looked at the time. It's still early. I'm surprised he got off already. I mean, to be real, kind of is a slow night. Like, not a lot to talk about really. But y'all ops scared as fuck to hit the fucking link. Oh, and one more thing on this bullshit that Dick or Chick wants to keep bringing up. I don't care if the fucking creepy weirdo, the red guy, or the pirates. I don't care about none of them bitches. Y'all don't either. You know, Red used to kind of have a little show where people watched him and shit. I mean, it was all just like drama and stupid bullshit. You know, pirates, fucking idiots. I remember that one person, Brenda or whatever, that was friends with him. That's not no more. I don't think. Used to just constantly be like, yeah, us pirates, us pirates. It's like pirates, like I don't know. I think it's just crazy that motherfuckers want attention so bad that they're gonna be like, let me put red in my name just because I've even had motherfuckers on my show throughout the years where like even super chats, motherfuckers would use super chat to get their name known instead of like they could have just put that in the chat. It would have been seen, but you know, especially on bigger platforms, it's like, damn, bruh, get off their nuts. Y'all want to be seen so fucking bad. This is also why ain't gonna give them much attention because they want to have a comeback, meaning people watch them like they used to before people started finding out certain truths about whatever. So yeah, I don't give a fuck if they called me up. They can come over here and talk some shit, but I mean, I run this differently than they run it over there. They'll block and mute. I'll let motherfuckers talk over here as long as, you know, we can make it one mic, you know. But other than that, nope, DOA isn't live. Let me listen to. Wait, this is
teleporting scroll that.
yeah, this is the one. Or he, because I didn't watch it all. Literally, it was the beginning. This motherfucker was talking about somebody.
She could talk about my penis. Well, hello, everybody. Yeah, little dingo mouth. DOA's awful, but she could talk about my penis, my micro penis. It's like the micro machines, but it's a micro penis.
Which is what apparently you got.
It's like, oh my god, she's got micro titties.
Oh, she got micro
Check your mouth
titties.
for her micro titties.
Oh, he's
I
hurt.
don't know if you could have like micro vagina.
Come on
I'm
now.
not sure how that works. Imagine if I
Just because you got a micro dick
micro
don't mean that you
titties or
gotta
micro
say
vaginas or
all this
macro
extra shit. Come on
titties
now.
or macro booties.
Macro? You said macro.
Oh my! No, I'm not. I'm just going out loud.
No, you're hurt. Your butt hurt.
I love they all hate Aaron, but then they go with his slander and defamation. I'm not sure if that would even. I think that's more of a fulfilling. Oh well, I actually learned the words today. What the fuck were the words for that? It's more the maliciousness of it. Yeah, no, I was like instigating a little today in Lindsay's chat. I went through about 8 alts in there. They
That's
know it's me 'cause I asked the
ridiculous.
same question. And it's interesting how it's going on because I'm watching the streamer wars go on right now. Maryland is being acclimated into the cult of Nora, and Linzer is not happy about the Nora thing. Tommy was over there with in Lindsay's chat. Yeah, that's not that's I'm gonna delete that comment. I gotta be real careful with what's being said and how it's being said. So let's just watch ourselves here. I have litigation, and I don't want anything to be used against me. And so, yeah, I gave a couple little hints. They should know Nora will drop people if she needs to bring someone else up. Yeah. And
Where is it at?
yeah.
You said rotten jewels.
Yeah, and you know, like, oh, Tommy was in there. Yeah, that was a perfect grandstand for me. Like, they're talking about my micro penis, and Tommy comes in. It's like, okay, so DOA is evil. The person who's the registered sex offender is not. He's part of the team, which is perfect because, like, in terms of like the moral high ground, you're always going to win if you're against pedophiles. Not pedophiles. Excuse me. I used that word wrong. Against people who are on the registered sex offender list. Okay. People who were convicted. He might not even actually be on the registered sex offender list. I think that he actually that predator. Yeah, I think that would be the word, predator. I think that's right on the money. People who were busted and disciplined for sex crimes.
What's the at?
So
Rotten Jewels at?
It's something, you know, when the protesting kind of wrapped up in DC.
I love when people want to say, "Oh, you're bringing up the past like it don't matter." Okay, so a pedophile did that, did whatever he did 5 years ago. That don't matter.
He wrote like an ebook. I'm not sure if he ever got it printed, but it was an ebook at least on 1776. And
unfortunately,
he couldn't understand.
Don't matter if we caught a charge
disassociated from
10 years ago. Hey,
the pedophile.
It still can be used against
he writes it. He's like, you know, the protesters. He hated me and anarchy.
No, not can, it will. Like they say, whatever you say can and will be used against you.
Pedophile. You know, the anti-protesters had that moral high ground, and it was like, well, yeah. Like, what did you think? Like, just because say you believe someone's Antifa or some boogeyman, like, why would you give them the upper hand? Like, that's what I don't understand. It's your ship is going to sink if you're rolling with the SAers. Period.
Was he trying to say Antifa is SAers? Because like I played earlier, yeah, he let it be known that he was like cool with Antifa and the insurrectionists.
Like, it's literally the moral high ground. That's what people. It's just so stupid. And why do I even fuck with that? I don't know. I guess that's my entertainment. I don't even know. Take a stand, like the payback of Alonzo or Louis Repetto. Like, I guess I do that all the time. Guess that's good, bad. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I know that when I consider someone a friend or I hold them in high regard, that I'll talk some shit.
And I think you're probably on that list.
Some other people who are trying to defame them. Yeah, the dirty hand doctrine. And you know what? I don't want to be.
People on that list get fucked up in real life.
But putting it into paperwork and doing it with the litigation is
everywhere they go.
Overwhelming.
Once it's known,
time consuming, but also fun.
They get fucked up.
What's up, Mrs. Jean? And I do enjoy it. Today I shared one of my documents with a friend. And then, like, I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, my God, like, I cheated a little bit, and I didn't verify. And I handed over this document that I then
fuck her,
a question I know I'm going to be questioned about, and I'm going to
and fuck Dicker.
Put in the position of
that fake bitch.
Actually check it, or did I not? Was I just lazy? And I was lazy, so...
Fake bitch going to get her motherfucking lips injected.
Anti-slap suit.
I think she's trying to be
and
what's her name? Kylie Jenner. She must want some Kylie Jenner lips or some shit.
Second district cases, which is exhausting.
It don't look good on her. I don't know why she did that shit.
You become what you associate with. Absolutely. Like the 5 people that you hang out with is a good representation of how you're going to be.
How about I talk about something that has real life consequences? I am.
Yeah, so Max,
bitch made motherfuckers like you and anyone else that thinks shit is fucking sweet, but in real life it ain't.
I remember the first time, like, I confirmed, like, when I really got
in real life, there's consequences.
Not even up in his face, he came out to me.
Real life fucking consequences.
He couldn't even speak. He was like so terrified of me.
And the way
he made me out into something that I just wasn't really. You know, it's interesting how much
having motherfuckers
to be so scary and evil.
Y'all couldn't act like that in person. Y'all couldn't talk the way y'all are talking in person around me.
Like, the more they said, like, I'm a stalker and aggressive, the more I just kept staying there, coming back in different old.
That's why I truly hope,
over and over again. Like,
you know how, like,
I got 10
DOA pulled up on Jalen and her husband twice, back-to-back Christmases.
I just saw like you all.
I pray that never happens. None of y'all ever like pull up on me trying to troll.
I get 1 or 2 in, and then I change it, and then I go to the next account, and then I get 1 or 2 in before I'm blocked. And eventually, all of them get blocked, and then I'm done. It's like, okay, I've had my fun. And then why is that fun? I don't know why it's fun. I'm always amazed at how dumb some of the people in the chat are. And some of the same people. It's just it's funny.
But yeah, I know Natalie. I never hinted or said anything about your bitch ass being the cunt, the slut cunt.
That's right. Your question. It's a choice to ignore and not acknowledge, and it's against what many people claim to stand for.
I mean, are you telling on yourself?
It's a willful choice to ignore and not acknowledge that Utah boarding school that Paris Hilton says she was abused that finally closed and got their license revoked. Interesting. Interesting. I was not aware of that. Well, yeah, even
And Dicker chick, don't worry about my motherfucking thumbnails being
and
pixelated or whatever
voiced down under
you called it.
Tried
What?
with Alonzo.
Focus and worry about your thumbnails, bitch.
She tried to frame him out to be,
You know?
that he knew.
I
that he
guarantee
was allowing that he was allowing this thing.
That
Like I
her
heard
husband cheats on her.
Right? Like I have the tendency to really want to
I guarantee
for
it.
people, but then it's just like I heard it said. Don't.
And if she found out,
didn't hear.
She wouldn't leave because the money's there. She's
like,
a gold digger.
Just you're lying about it,
you know.
Like the lie is just it's like this reconfirming self-fulfilling prophecy almost of just like, right, this person's a fucking liar.
Yeah, she's pretty much let it be known. She is just gonna continue using his money.
And you lied
like she said, she can't. She said she can't work.
You lied about it.
Because she's going to all these different places around the world by January.
And that's
that was when she said that, I was like,
it's so
you really saying that you can't make no
chat,
you go and make some money.
There is no victims of Lewis.
Because you're
watching like the backtracking.
Your son is older now, so now you can go traveling and shit.
There's some stuff I want to add for the Lewis
Stop it,
video.
bitch.
Like,
you went to London for lip injections, not for a vacation, bitch.
Has taken over the Lewis video, and like I'm really excited to see how she takes it and runs with it.
So it seems like you're trying to get your shit together as far as your looks, and you wonder why myself and others bring up your looks.
I'm not trying to influence what.
And also because, bitch, like I said, you're a bully that talks about other people's looks, and you wonder why I do it. Well, I mean, you're the one that started the shit, acting like your shit don't stink, knowing damn well that it smells like shit. You know, and bitch, when I said something about you in that first class in the train with no AC, and you said that there was some type of heat wave. Yes, bitch, and when it's hot, yeah, people sweat. But not everybody sweats like you do. You sweat like a big old chunky dude. You know? Yeah, both of them some hoes. Talking about Zero and Dicker. Someone hit me up and said that because I do not watch Zero at all. At all. But someone told me he was gonna subpoena me or some shit. And I'm like, this nigga is always making shit up. Just saying shit. Gang. I feel that. I bet that I can see that. Because as I use as a reference, her mugshot. she was younger than she is now, and we all seen how that shit looked a fucking mess, right? And no eyebrows, barely. Like they were just missing. Like trying to run away from her face. And you know what I thought was crazy about her mugshot? She's smiling in the mugshot. Like who goes to jail and is just smiling in the mugshot? Anyone that I know that's ever smiled in a mugshot, like what the fuck is so funny, about being in jail? Or you, because I know the bailiffs and shit are the not the bailiff, what the fuck? The sheriff or the CO, whatever you want to call them, is the one that's taking your picture, and it ain't like they're saying, all right, smile for me and let's take multiple shots. I mean, some people be looking fucked up in there because they may be like, all right, stand against the wall and don't even tell them they're about to take the picture. But yeah, for her to be smiling and shit, because don't quote me, but wasn't that mugshot from when her and her ex or whatever got locked up? Ain't shit funny about the shit they was getting locked up for, So when motherfuckers try to say that, oh, she snitched on him, I'm sorry, but I know if I got locked up with somebody and say we got caught with some bricks or whatever, and I find out the person I was with was smiling and shit in the motherfucking mugshot, that just will automatically make me think, what are they so happy for? They know something they must know something I don't. They must be getting out. They happy. What's my excuse for looking so ratchet? See, the thing about me though, I don't come on here and look at my nails, y'all, like trying to stunt or do all this extra shit. Like I said, bitch, look, contour. Yeah, y'all want to talk about, he's always talking about contouring. He talks about makeup a lot. Bitch, are you dumb? That's what females are into. Some, because some are just, naturally beautiful, don't need no makeup, and a new mustache. Hey, it's all good. I'm cool with myself. I don't need to go to London to get lip injections. She's trying to make herself look younger because she knows like what we've been saying. The bitch is ugly. Inside and out, the bitch is ugly. Straight the fuck up. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me get a motherfucking light. Yeah, that part. Yeah, I spoke about that the other day. I mean, I know how it works. That then, the more you get the nails done, it thins your real nail all the way down, thins it the fuck out. And the amount that she does, the amount of time she gets her shit, I'm surprised that she even, well, if I don't know if she does or not, but it would surprise me if she actually did have a nail under there instead of, I don't know I don't know how they do that, but I know it ain't healthy. Yeah, people be in her chat be boosting her head up. Like she really be coming on here feeling herself. That's the way, I mean, that's why she gets treated the way she does. She thinks she's better than everybody. Literally everybody, including her little panel, her little co-hosts. She thinks she's better than everybody. I'm sorry. I thought that shit was funny though. I had said, man, did y'all notice something about her lips? Like it looked like she got some like injection or some shit. And then when she was reacting to it, she's like, "What the fuck?" You know, like what? As if, what the fuck is he saying? What the fuck? And then goes, so I had to go to London. How she say? What was it? To get lip fillers or some shit. And when she said, I said, "See, bitch, I got it right. So why you on here talking about acting like I don't know what I'm talking about, bitch?" It was noticeable. He was talking funny. Go back and watch that video if you don't believe me. Nah, just because I'm saying that she got injections, that's what she did, or fillers, whatever the fuck. And no, I'm good on that. I'm good. The way God made me, I'm blessed. I'm happy with my body, myself. You know, she's not, probably has been like that for the longest. Um, who knows? But nobody likes a catfish bitch. Never said I was all that. See, here's the thing. Yeah, I don't get it. Dicker chick still don't get it. She thinks that like the only thing that people have on her is her looks. If she wouldn't be going talking about this woman's looks, people wouldn't be talking about her looks. You know, she's a bully. So she can get the same treatment right back. She's a fucking bully. She's not confident in herself, or she wouldn't do all the things that she is doing. If she was confident, she wouldn't go get lip fillers and doing all the extra shit. Like, come on now. Yeah. Y'all are butthurt that your little buddy is getting joning the shit out of her. Yeah, exactly. That's honestly one person out Drifter Wars. That's one person I was thinking of as an example. Vaughn. You know how many like, bruh, she has like little she calls it the wiener walls and shit, where she would use like a screenshot of Vaughn's back, shit like that. She can do it, but people can't do it to her. I think it's so funny. They were trying so hard to try to be back cool with Vaughn. And then Vaughn said, I'm glad she finally spoke up about it, because they was going for a while trying to be like, yeah, she's a queen. We should have listened to her. She was right the whole time. And even though there's a lot of people that was right at the same time, but yeah, if Dick or Chick don't like you, you can speak facts, and she's gonna say you're lying. And then later on, oh well, we just wasn't paying attention, or they didn't explain it right. That's what she said about Vaughn. She was yelling, always yelling, but you watched her. If you're gonna watch her and not listen to what the fuck you doing? ladies run. Would it be crazy? Is it crazy that I have more women subscribers than men? Who the hell is Winter? That's not true. All YouTube channels have more women. No, that's not. It's not true. And for a while, like, you know, a few years back, a couple years back, yeah, I was doing content where I was taking up for women, and I still will, you know. But at this moment in this little community that I know of, there's not any women that I guess you can say is going through that I know of that's going through some real serious shit and needs some help. Like a domestic violence situation. Like I covered a few different things on here. Some wild shit. But you're always over here, Orange Sunshine. Bye-bye. You can say bye, but you're still gonna be here, bitch. And yeah, I actually, Sandy, I actually forgot about K2 talking like a girl. And there was one day, I'm pretty sure I fucking screen recorded this shit, but for some reason I can't find it. I haven't really looked, but when I tried before, I'm like, where the fuck's it at? But it was a legit moan. Like it, I mean, it lasted. I ain't gonna sit here and try to moan, but the way she did it, Dicker Chick went like her eyes got big. Like, what the fuck was that? She be doing shit like that, you know. I don't know. She might just be, you know, a fetish type chick, you know. Who knows? I mean, maybe she that turns her on, knowing that other people heard her moan. Who knows? Because when she was on here talking like a girl, yeah, like talking, that sounds like a moan. That sounds like when you're in bed with a woman or whatever, and they trying to do that, you know, that sexy talk. They ain't talking in their regular voice. They sitting there moaning. No, I'm not. I'm not. Man. How, bruh? Catfishing is basically You can be acting like someone that you're not. So somebody is expecting you to look a specific way, sound a specific way, because some people, they don't even be talking on the phone, but they're dating and shit. They just be text messaging like that show Catfish or whatever. But if a bitch knows, okay, I need makeup because I ain't gonna be able to pull nobody without this makeup on or whatever, and they put that shit on and look completely different than what they normally do, that's catfishing, bro. What I'm saying is, when I said that I guarantee probably catfished him at the beginning, probably was like, I don't want him to see me without makeup for a while. And then, yeah, he probably was like, I'm feeling her. Like, I'm starting to like her. And then once he was already like into her, now he probably was like, yeah, Sandy, you said it better than I did. Pretending to be something you're not to make a catch. Lying ass bitches. I've got catfished pretty fucking good. And this was before AI and filters. This chick was just photogenic. She knew the angles. Like, if I get sent a picture, that's what I expect. I opened up the door. I was like I was in junior high. It was like 7th, 8th grade, some shit like that, right? So my mom, she already knew. Um, I was about to go kick it with this chick. Her and her mom was picking me up, and I was gonna go. Well, yeah, the plan was to go over her house and hang out. I can't, man. The whole time I had been talking to this chick, I was like, man, I can't fucking wait. Can't wait to meet her. Look, we all got our own type and shit like that, you know. And in all her pictures, cause I think she played basketball and softball, I want to say. Um, so she looked fit, skinny, pretty. Looked at the people, and I'm like, well, when I looked at the people, her head was turned like this. So I'm like, all right, I'm leaving. So my mom kind of walks in there and was like, she knew her, she knows her son. Don't, you know. But I opened the door and she turned around and see she was wearing contacts. These fucking, I think they were honey colored. So, like, in her, first of all, in her regular pictures, She had brown eyes, like, darker brown. So when they were light, I'm like, oh, she's trying. I'm thinking, oh, she's trying too hard. And bro, no offense, but bro, she just this acne just broke out all over her face, right? I know she can't help that shit. I'm not making fun of her or nothing like that. She didn't have that in her pictures. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly updated pictures. That's why I said, man, she was photogenic. How the fuck? There's no filters and shit. We was using MySpace. Y'all remember MySpace? And she was not skinny like her pictures. So she was using older pictures, and I don't know. It just blew my mind how she was able to perfect her pictures. To perfect her fucking pictures. And I just don't know how, because y'all remember, I mean, there was no filters back then. But hey, this no cap. I opened the door. I said, like I said, I mean, everything happened quick. I noticed the eyes. I said, hey, give me 1 second. Because like I said, she just knocked on the door, so I opened it. Give me 1 second. I look at my mom. I said, I ain't going. Hell no. She's like, don't do that girl like that. I'm like, Mom, come on. Don't do her like that. Her mom, they actually drove from, well, technically you could call it from out of state, but I lived on the border of Oklahoma and they lived like cross state line type shit. So, it was like a 20-minute drive, something like that. So I'm just in it like, and my mom, what she's thinking was just go, and then tell her later, when you get home, you just, you're not looking for a girlfriend right now, something. Even though I'm gonna be real, I was thinking I was going over there to hook up, and bruh, she forced herself on me, like, to make out, bruh, bruh. I'm glad her mom. I'm glad her mom, like, her mom was like, no shutting the doors. So yeah, we was in there talking, and then just, yeah, it was some bullshit. I was so glad to get home, and she kind of stayed obsessed. All the way up until we was grown, obsessed. I'm talking about once we got in like high school, she understood it. Like, I don't want her, but she was always letting her friends know, like, I want, he's so fine, blah blah blah, and man, Sandy Hill. Yup. That was the first filter. That's where I learned, if it's just, up close. And that's what a lot of them was. And then the ones that wasn't, because y'all know how it is, like when y'all's like, you don't want it just a face shot. You want a body shot. But yeah, catfishing is real. Trying to tell me I don't know what the fuck catfishing is. Crazy. Tell me the right way. Because you have saw the show Catfish, right? Shit, I did a video of the Bass Pro Pyramid. Not in the hotel, but which they are nice. They are. Yeah, cause see, one day, Ghost Soldiers wanted to Photoshop this picture, acting like he's in his car, driving up, because it's like it's not a long road, but it's the road is long enough to where when you're pulling into Bass Pro, that you can just get to just look at that big ass pyramid. So he made it seem like he stopped and took a picture, talking about he lives in Memphis and shit like that. Or actually he said Germantown, which I mean, when you're in Memphis, you just run right into Germantown as if you see a little sign, yeah, it says Germantown, but it just seems like it's Memphis pretty much. But yeah, I think I went live. Yeah, I think I went live for a little bit and was like, this is the spot that dumb fuck said he was parked. And I'm gonna actually walk in this motherfucker and show y'all. And I showed everybody. I didn't go live when I went to the top. So at the top, they got a restaurant. And then they got the overlook. And when you walk out, they even got so for the ground that you're walking on, it's all metal, right? But they got little areas where it's just glass, so that when you can just stand and look all the way down. It's cool. I mean, the view is pretty much downtown, like the big buildings and shit, and the river, and then everything else is just like, you know, don't even look like anything. You can, I mean, literally the river splits Arkansas and Tennessee. So, you know, you see far into West Memphis. But shit, the pyramid, it wasn't always the Bass Pro Shop. There's another one. It's a lot smaller, but it used to be the convention center. When Mike Tyson fought Lennox Lewis, that's where they fought, was inside the pyramid. I can't remember. I think it's the fifth biggest pyramid in the world. It's somewhere up there in the top 10 type shit. It's big. Hey, motherfucker. What you doing, Judy, Judy? Judy, Judy, Judy. I mean, I know you've been watching the whole time, but Judy, can you relay this message to all your people? Y'all are all chicken shits. Talk a lot of shit. Say they were lying or this and that, but never want to conversate to, you know, so we can shut that down. And that's probably why. Just like before. A lot this happens to a lot of people that come on here that say they don't like me. Ask just like you, I asked why don't you fuck with me, Judy? And you said that I lie. And I asked what do I lie? What happened? Just one lie. She couldn't fucking say it. Couldn't come up with nothing. Motherfuckers just hate to hate sometimes. Cause that's like the thing to do for them and their little community is just go with the flow. Go with what everybody else is doing. Judy's just been passed around. So she don't, all she knows right now to do is basically eating everything that she fucking can to stay around. fecal. Got some fecal matter on her fingers, under her nail. Damn. See, yeah, that's kind of what I was meaning a second ago. Where she would just do anything to try to stay on Dicker Chick's good side. Used to be DOAs, it would just do whatever. She'll hit the link and say you're an asshole or you're something, and then just click off and then go to DOA's chat and be like, y'all should watch what I just did. I just went over there, and I'm like, y'all are idiots. But now she can, none of them. And they try to say, I can't have a conversation. Y'all can't. I've proved my shit. I talked to Dicker Chick twice. Once on here, once on there. And then B Cup came over on here, and honestly, I talked to her way longer than Dicker Chick. I honestly think B Cup was like enjoying herself over here. I mean, she was moaning and shit at the beginning while she was talking. But I peeped it and I'm like, I know it's you. And then once, she was like, kind of like, fuck it. All right. Yeah, it's me. She continued talking like that. I'm like, we know. So why are you talking like that? And she was like, it's fun. And then finally she talked in a regular voice. And then after that, we talked for a cool minute. Hey, Riddle, fuck you. Nah, you're not my type. Riddle, stop it. I was probably your type before all this. Riddle, what color bandana you wear today? Was you crippin'? Was you blooding? Was you Mm. I know you had to have some type of bandana over your head because that filthy ass head of hair you got. Look like you smell like a walking fucking ashtray. Yeah, because if she can't see, that's a damn shame. That's how thick her glasses are. Smell of vision? No, I know what you look like. So you look like the fucking, you smell like cigarettes. Sure. I was just saying. What the hell did I lie about? Man, don't worry about my motherfucking animals. They're good. What I lie about? One day you motherfuckers will learn that you don't need to be coming on here lying and bullshitting with y'all. Okay. So if I tell you what's wrong with my dog, right? That's how you know. because motherfuckers was saying first he was scratching. So I told y'all. So if I told y'all something was going on, uh, yeah, you did wrong if you think I didn't do what I needed to do. I ain't even gonna explain to you now. Well, you know, so yeah, don't worry about my motherfucking animals. No, it's all good. Well, then worry. If that's your duty, then worry. Maybe I do. No thanks. Appreciate it though. If it was soda, root beer. Barks. Not the other shit. Yeah. You missed the bird. Prove you wrong about what? Yeah, load that shit down. So now, allegedly, that Nolan Wells kid, they're saying they found evidence that makes it look like he was murdered instead of drowning or whatever. Well, apparently, she also has a cat that she needs to worry about since it's multiplying. Now somebody gotta deal with all them damn cats. You know, talk about my damn dog. Worry about your damn cat. Bitch, I ain't showing shit. The fuck do you think this is? What the fuck? What is that? Not a damn thing. Honestly, I was zoned out for a second. I was in the phone. I was actually trying to look at that fucking case. Man, that shit gonna be crazy if they kill dude because they found some texts and shit. Man, motherfuckers won't always say some shit like, "Oh, yo, we want to bring race into it," like that shit with Carmelo. Come on, bitch.
What Nolan Wall's parents found in his phone confirms beyond a reasonable doubt, beyond a shadow. They murdered that little boy, man. What Nolan Wall's parents found in his phone confirms beyond a reasonable doubt, beyond a shadow of a doubt. They murdered that little boy, man. They murdered him, and the police, the law enforcement agencies, the judges, coroners, everybody in that city responsible for this investigation is working in cahoots to make sure they get away with it. That little boy was murdered by some powerful people in that city, and they making sure them powerful people don't get held accountable. Nolan Wall's family has retained the services of Benjamin Crump to ensure Nolan gets justice, however that may be. They brought Benjamin Crump in to launch a private investigation into the death of Nolan, because whatever they have seen up until this point,
They've seen enough to know they can't trust the local police department. And as far as I'm concerned, that's the only option they had if you take the circumstance into consideration. If this does end up being a murder investigation, if Nolan was murdered, what if the suspect's Warren mama is a sitting judge in the city? It's a small town. They all grew up together. The police department, the sheriffs, the detectives, people who are investigating this probably is coming in with biases. Oh, nah, Warren wouldn't do no such. Nah, not Ashley's boy. Ashley's boy would do no such thing. What? Wyatt, Eric? Nah, those are good boys. So they're already coming in with a biased eyes and a biased lens. They're going into this assuming these people did nothing wrong and Nolan just got drunk and drowned. Even though every single detail, every single evidence, every single piece of information that has come out has pointed into the opposite direction of that.
For those of you who spend hours on the road, you're going to love this. Don't like regular belts because they dig into your stomach. These straps go through the side belt loops, not the front.
Single piece of information that has come out has pointed into the opposite direction of that.
You mentioned earlier there are some contradictions.
Yes.
What gives you confidence or perhaps concern about the investigation so far?
Well, the fact that they continue to tell the family that we don't see any evidence of any foul play, even though you have students who recorded an altercation while they were on the boats of argument where you had Nolan and somebody yelling at one another on the boat. So that's the issue. And then you have the young lady make a statement and she says, well, Nolan and I finished talking and Nolan said he was going back to the boat. And then the boys on the boat said, no, Nolan told them he was going to stay with her. And so they are conflicting. She said he went and got on the boat. They saying he didn't get on the boat. So which is it? And all we know is Nolan is dead.
I've never seen a police department in such a hurry to close out an investigation. They have refused to take any of the new evidence into consideration. And let's slow it down for a second. The story they're giving us doesn't make sense. The story that Nolan's friends are giving us doesn't make sense. And it shouldn't make sense to a trained police officer. Nolan came to Horn Island with Wyatt, Warren, and Eric. They were on the boat with Nolan. Wyatt, Warren, and Eric claim they left the island without Nolan. They have no idea where he was, even though they came together. Their excuse is Nolan told us he wasn't going to come with because he was busy talking to this chick called Katie that he liked and he hit it off with while he was on the island. Then Katie said, hell nah, he wasn't going home with me. We actually cut our conversation short because he told me he had to go back to the boat with his friends. So which one is it? Who do we believe, Katie or Warren, Wyatt, and Eric? The reason why I tend to believe Katie's account of things is because Ashley Cole, Warren's mama, told on themselves. Look at this right here. Look at how implausible this is, okay? She goes,
shit, I can show y'all. Y'all haven't seen that shit? The Nolan Wells. That video where they was basically on a, I think it was like a little float trip. But basically, I guess they left him and he couldn't swim. I don't know. There ain't enough information out right now. But
Warren was interviewed by the Jackson County Sheriff Department and cooperated fully. He saw Nolan last at around 3 p.m. on July 4th. You would only ask your homie, hey, bro, you coming with us or you staying? We about to go. You would only ask him that when you are about to go. So if you last saw him at 3 p.m. and that's when you asked him, because, again, according to them, they asked him, hey, you coming with or you staying? He said he's staying. Okay, cool. You would only ask that when you're about to go right at that moment. So if you last saw him at 3, then you would have asked him that at 3, but then that wouldn't make sense, because why would you ask him that at 3 when it's one of
clenching your jaw in your sleep and that weird crawling feeling on your skin at night? Buddy, that's freaking parasites. Don't believe me? Here are 5 more signs your body's being eaten.
his phone, and now all of a sudden the police want to seize the phone. Y'all better not.
Clenching your jaw in your sleep and that weird crawling feeling on your skin at night? Buddy, that's freaking parasites. Don't believe me? Here.
His phone, and now all of a sudden the police want to seize the phone. Y'all better not. Don't forget, though, the very suspicious and troubling circumstance surrounding Nolan's phone. See, Nolan's friends, they claim they left him on the island and they went to the mainland on a boat that was taking water on a 40-minute sip. But they did that, though. Okay, cool. So they claim they left Nolan on the island, but somehow they were still in possession of Nolan's phone. They claim he left the phone in the boat. Nolan's mama's like, hell no, I know my son. My son got attachment issues with that phone. Ain't no way in the heck my son is staying on the island with no phone. Ain't no way in the heck my son is staying outside for multiple hours without his phone in his hand. What are you guys talking about? Heck no. Heck no. Now, eventually she went to retrieve the phone, and when she went to retrieve the phone, what she discovered in the phone blows this entire case open.
As far as we know, his mother, Christine, and his father, Elmo, say they haven't gotten any answers. They, have been asked to turn over his cell phone to the Mississippi law enforcement authorities. But even that is troubling to them because they're saying messages that were deleted from his cell phone, so they want to try to dot every I and cross every T and investigate everything. They said it's very improbable that Nolan would not have wanted his cell phone with him if he was going to stay on the island.
The deleted text messages on his phone, his parents found that? Who found that out?
No, well, they got his phone, so they're trying to figure out there's deletions on the phone, and they're trying to look at what is that about. There's so many inconsistencies going on, and so we're going to have, with our investigators and our associates, we're going to list all the inconsistencies down. We just got onto the case yesterday, so we have been staying up late with the family, talking to friends, talking to people who were there on that 4th of July, trying to piece together what really happened to Nolan Wells.
There were things deleted in a dead man's phone that he didn't have access to. How? There were things deleted in a dead man's phone. Understand this. If Nolan's friends were the ones who got into that phone and was able to delete things, hey, what are y'all deleting? What are y'all trying to hide? Like, what exactly are y'all trying to cover up here? What? Now, I don't think they're not savvy enough not to go to recently deleted and delete that in that folder as well. I think what happens is probably the mom was pulling up to get the phone. They probably was running out of time, deleted a couple of things, ain't really have time to fully go to recently deleted and delete the rest. They got to do a full forensic of that phone and figure out what exactly got deleted, when it got deleted, everything, even the things that are out of recently deleted because it was deleted from out of that as well. Find out what it was. Also, too, here's another element. How do you get into a dead man's phone that got Face ID? If, again, we're going by the theory here, if his friends who had possession of his phone that he allegedly left behind, how would they be able to get into that phone that had Face ID on it? there's only one way. Unless you like the parents, right? The family members who could probably like contact Apple and get into the damn man's phone. But if you his homie that you was friends, the only way you would get into a dead man's phone that has Face ID on it is if you have access to the body. The body is on the boat. You take that body, you put the phone to the body, the phone don't lock, and now you have access to the phone. That's the only way. Because can y'all also amuse me as to how y'all think they got into a dead man's phone with Face ID if the body wasn't on the boat? Before we even get to what they were deleting, why they deleted it, can we also can we just start step by step? Okay, how did they get into a dead man's phone to delete something? It has Face ID on it. It has security measures. You can only get into that phone if that body was in your possession, and you can. Cool. Bye-bye. Hey, yo, get rid of this. I don't think the things that they saw were the only things that got deleted. Because them.
The fuck are y'all talking about? You know what's crazy? I don't know who the fuck y'all are. This shit is crazy. Guess so. Shit, I'm hungry, bro. Once you hit the link, it'll be easier. Hold up. DOA took his videos down. Motherfucker. Yeah. He took his shit down. I guess, yeah, me calling this shit out, talking about some stupid ass Mandingo mouth. That was the dumbest shit. No, I didn't take all of them down, but it says 2 weeks ago was his most recent live.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your... Chat, I'm gonna call it a night. This shit's crazy, cause like I don't know none of y'all in the chat. I mean, you could say whatever you want in the chat type shit, but I mean, yeah. I guess if it was something, a good proposal, maybe so, but nah, it's all my people sleep. Well, shit, I'm out this motherfucker. I'm gonna see you on the next one. Do better, be better. Cause can't be mad. Don't be a hypocrite. Okay. Okay. And yeah. This motherfucker.